imagine what's going on. I hope everybody's doing well. Welcome back. All right, so yeah, we're back to Link's Awakening, which I'm really excited to get back into. Sorry I've been absent the last couple of days. I just... Guys, why is existing so exhausting? Very rude. I don't know who decided that that was going to be the case, but they're a giant fucking asshole. But anyway, hey Pugs, and hey Raven. Let's play nice game. I'm not gonna lie to you, I have not gotten off the bed. I'm sorry, gotten off the couch all day today. I have been an absolute slug, and it's felt so good. I hope, you know, I can get enough sleep for the next like 3 solid weeks, and then we can just kind of cruise. Everything will be fine. All right. Oh, whoa! I cannot click on the game screen with my mouse. That's not this kind of game. Did we watch this the first time? I feel like we didn't. Did I click new game? No, apparently I just clicked go back to the cutscene. There we go. I hate it, like, the bottom button on this little diamond of buttons should be the interact button, the yes button, the do button. The rest of them can be whatever, but the bottom one should be the important button, and Nintendo is just like, nah, gonna not. Gonna... Whatever you think it should be, it's gonna not be that. Okay, so we have Key Cavern. I guess that's... Did we go in here? Did we finish this? Guess we did. Link, you're not coming out. You're in timeout because you can't be allowed in the rest of the house without fucking with everybody else. Okay, so we've got no bombs left. Oh yeah. Don't we need bombs? No. Yes. Did we finish this? Because weren't we out of bombs? Nope, I guess we actually finished it. Yeah, we were able to farm some bombs somewhere, right? I guess. I suppose. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I know, how dare I? Where do I get off? Doing that. How do I unpin? Great. Okay. Whatever. Let's leave. Where do we have to go now? Waterfall, I think. Oh yeah, that's what I was doing. Secret seashell. Does it show me how many of these I have ever? Anywhere? 6. Okay, we should actually go back to... Should go back to the seashell house. My brain, I'm like, roll! You go faster! Oh man. I've been playing a lot of Borderlands lately. I'm trying to get Borderlands 2 out of my system. Well, I never finished all the DLCs for Borderlands 2. So we're not allowed to get Borderlands 3 quite yet because Grid's still very busy with work and I spent too much money on Zelda. I've already hit my limit on games that I'm allowed to spend a week. A pay period. We have to wait a little while for Borderlands, but we still do have to play through all the DLCs for 2. And I never finished the Telltale game, so I've been playing that a lot. And now I'm just in Borderlands shooter mode. Hey, Spud! No, I didn't hear what they did to the seashells. What did they do to the seashells? I hope they made it so if you go over this first one, you still get the first level prize. Was ist das? Yay! Great. There's 50 of them? How many were there before? I always thought there were too many. Oh. Oh. I don't remember this being here. Thought there was a seashell over here. Guess not. There were 24 of them in the beginning? In the first one? Really? Really? Wow. That's terrifying. Okay, well I guess let's go here. Really? That bottom button being canceled just kills me every single time. Oh shoot, I shoved a bunch of jewelry in my pocket a couple hours ago and then never put it on, so we're gonna watch Ala put all her earrings on. It was a great show, you're welcome. Anyway, but I hope you all are doing well. Today rained, it rained all day, so it was really nice and cool outside, so I haven't been sweaty and it's just a nice sound of the rain all afternoon. Probably should have cooked something. Probably should have ate. But other than that, you know, today was a success. Insofar as I did nothing, and that was exactly what I meant to do. Huh, well, shoot. That sucks, because I definitely only like half-ass remember where all the first ones were. So I guess I'll just have to shove my shovel everywhere. We will dig up all of this island. This whole island. I was gonna say Hyrule. We're not in Hyrule. It's the whole point of this game. We're not in Hyrule. God, I don't remember the Mysterious Woods music. You'd think we were just there. Probably gold, because, I mean, let's be honest. This game's adorable. Okay, hang on. Where am I going? I'm so glad that the map is a real map as opposed to a little pixely drawn nonsense map. We went in there, so we have to go... all the way up and over, don't we? Sucks. How much money do I have? Do I have enough money for things? Oh, I do have enough money for things. Let's go buy... I don't know. Weren't there more things? No, wait. We have a... have a... shield! Word I'm looking for. Shield. Oh yeah, the bow. That's what we want. What? 908 rupees? Bite me. Okay, well let's go into the woods at least. Did we ever get that other thing out of the... I don't think we ever got all the fish in. Nice. There's something else in this. I gotta figure out like the optimum way to get through this game. Because I just end up backtracking absolutely incessantly. Guess we could have gotten this a long time ago. Well. Hey. Good. God, it's actually a map. I can actually see where I'm going. It's not a secret or a surprise or why does this look? This looks kind of hazy. Oh well. Fine, we're fine. Yeah, the music that just drives into your brainstem. Oops, no. I never want player markers, ever. I don't want the ability to put down markers. If I forget to go back to it, then fuck me. Like, that's my fault. If I can't remember, I don't deserve it. Looks good? Okay, well, whatever. Hey, Zeno. How do? Oh yeah, we have the Pegasus, oh yeah, the Pegasus boots are not a, Great. Pegasus boots are not a thing that we need to equip. Nice. No crayons either. Colored pencils only. I don't like the secret noise, and I know I'm such a curmudgeon. I know I'm the biggest curmudgeon, but I haven't liked the secret noise since Ocarina of Time. I think it should never have changed. Because I'm a jerk. Oh, you're gonna take a lot of money from me, aren't you? Zeno, please, come on. Oh, maybe he won't take money from me. Zubat, no! Oh, rude. Wow, metal. Didn't have enough of me earlier, so you gotta come follow me. I see. Oh, you played through Luigi's Mansion? That's fantastic. I do want to get back to that. I just... So many games. Okay, so we take... I want back. I think you're in timeout. Stop crying. I don't care. Okay, so now we're over here. about the hair? It's hair. Why do you have mice running around your house? I'm confused. Hi there, big guy. I'm Crazy Tracy. I've got a little secret. I've got a little secret for sale that'll pump you up. Sure. Okay, Crazy Tracy. Wonder if I can magic her mice. Okay, looks like I can't. Good talk. You only died once? Alright, well. I'm sure I will never die, won't die at all. I'm sure I'll be perfect. Thank you, Zeno. Oh, so bonus to anybody who's listening at the moment, Baker bought Gibbs a Halloween costume. Be a tiny unicorn kitty now. I still want him to love me, so I'm not gonna put him on. Or put it on him, but when Grid gets home. I don't think I beat Wonder Boy. Oh, no, Wonder Boy. Yes, I did beat Wonder Boy. Okay, just kidding. I'm sorry, I was thinking Owl Boy, which I did not beat. I feel really bad about. Sorry, Clark. I want the arrow. I want the bow and arrow. Nice. I just couldn't comprehend the controls. There was nothing I could do to make my brain respect those controls. Like, just the whole concept of picking up someone else and then someone else shooting, like, no. Couldn't, could not. Refused to could. Oh, here's Dompe's shack. We were looking for this. Why are there so many holes into hell in this island? This is so screwed up. Yeah, it feels pretty good, actually. I mean, none of the things you're doing are particularly complicated, so take it with a grain of salt. But that being said, it feels very good. Hey kid, I want to show you something interesting. Hey, heavy metal. Gone poking into some of the ruins on this island, I can tell. I make little oh yeah. Okay, alright, so this is how the dungeon creator thing works. Apparently. I'm not super interested in the dungeon creator. Because I don't like friends or people or playing games socially. So... Oh, right, we can do amiibo. Hang on. Where are my amiibo? What did I do with my amiibo? Hold, please. I do only have 3 amiibo, and they are all Zelda themed, so... Who should we, let's do Zelda first. I guess I've never put an amiibo on the Pro Controller before. That's cool. Ooh, Great Fairy Chamber. Cool. I don't know, I feel like we should check this out because it's a whole big new deal, but I don't really feel the need to. Oh yeah, I don't want to do this. Oh, can I rotate them? Yeah, I don't want to do this. Let me out, please. I'm sure that's gonna be cool for somebody. Oop, back. You'll do it and I can play them? Gee, thanks, Grid. I'm sure that'll be terrible. The good old grass noodles. That's awesome. Okay, so we have to go to the waterfall. To go a little further. We were in the right place before, and then we went somewhere else. That might be fun, Grid. Might have to take you up on that. We'll see. These look cool. The warp areas. How did I get up there? 10 new snakes? That's so many snakes! I think you can't get through the door, I'm sorry. Oh, maybe we should go look at the windfish. The windfish sleeps long and dreamily in the egg above. When you play the 8 instruments of the sirens in front of the egg, he will awaken. This, my friend, is the only way for you to leave the island. Nope, nope. There's stuff here? Where's my stuff? Want more stuff? Stuff, please. Oh man, look at this. This looks cute as shit. What would lay an egg there? Such a precarious location. Ooh! An apple! What'd it do? Oh, that's heals. Cool. Alright, that's great. Well, now we know what the apples do. A cat egg? You've solved the mystery, Pugs. Oh wow, I hate these. These are the worst. Somehow they look so much more horrifying than they ever have before. The Tektites have always been my favorite, but... Okay, I like the lever, but... I don't think I like them this way. I wonder if the apples are the only way to get health in the hardcore mode. I wonder if that still carries. I love how I could, you know, move or use my shields, but instead I just take spears full in the face. Please take the spears! I don't like the way they jiggle about after being hit. I really don't like that. I also really don't like the likes in this. They definitely don't look like weird dicks. Especially from this angle. Guys, I just think it was a miss on the part of Nintendo. I'm sorry. They are not pancakes. No. You already used that one, Pugs. You can't use it again. That's what she said? Okay, so we can't go in here. It almost seems like they have little tiny teeth in that. That was pretty cute, though. You gotta admit, that was pretty fucking cute. I also don't like the little cicada noise they make. Like... that, like, weird insectile chittering. Not a fan. Angler key, huh? Bet it's in there. Alright, so we actually have to go further north than this. We have to get further over. Where are we going? There's no direct way to get anywhere in this map. I suppose I have only played it twice, so... perhaps I'm forgiven for not knowing my perfect way around. Well, that was wrong. Oh, that was fine. We're fine. I know how to solve puzzles. Great at puzzles. Whatever. God, I wish this didn't stop you every single time you pick one of these stupid things up. I really am not a fan of the power triangles and power defense acorns. I don't care about them. I think they're silly. Not very useful. How did we get here before? Well, it must be the hook shot, but obviously I don't have that yet, so. Actually, oh. Just kidding, there's nowhere else to go, so we might as well get the treasure at the end of the line. Oh, we're gonna have enough for that bow and arrows soon. I don't like how these jiggle. I don't think that sounded like the bomb wall sound. Okay, well. Not that it matters because we don't have bombs anyway. There are definitely fewer bomb drops in this world. Okay. We go wrong way? Is there a way out here that I just had a stroke and didn't see? My favorite part of Zelda, getting pushed up and down stairs. Love it. Thanks. Oh, there's another door here, that's why. Man, I haven't watched that movie in so long. I love that movie. It's such a good movie. Terrible movie, but man, I love watching it. So depressing when I found out that Jennifer Grey and Patrick Swayze hated each other. Still not really confident with what this hollow wall sounds like. Hey, 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 hey! Yep, Popple got lost, just like he said. Now, I am so famished I can't move. Can you give me some vittles? I don't know. Nope, and can't. Oh, okay, I guess I can't. You're one cold hombre. I don't have any food for you, Pavel. I'm sorry. I know what food looks like for you. You had a banana once. Don't we still have a banana? No, we have a stick. What do we do with a stick? Definitely don't remember. Is that all there is here? Okay, so we can't go this way. It's probably not the Stick of Truth. Probably. Can't say that definitively, but I'm pretty sure. Alright, this is all we can do here. Shit, I don't remember where to go. I mean, oops. I guess we can... I have not played it. I know what you're talking about, but I have not played it. I always kind of meant to get around to it, but just never... Really love how they put you exactly where you died. Like you're not gonna immediately die again. I feel like that has to be bomb wall over where we just were. It lets you do that? That's great. Fuck! We have to get higher up in the... We gotta go meet the Zora. Because we gotta get the flippers so that we can get in the water so that we can talk to the fish. Let's go call the hint hotline. I'm weak. Kidding. Did I already dig this whole thing up? Probably. Okay, what was in here? Will you look at this? Oh yeah, we looked at this and I can't go in there. Go here because I think we can get to... Oh no, you know what? We can't do that anyway because we don't have the hook shot. I definitely don't like these trees, and I never have. Very weird looking, and I hate it. Tell me to lift. Oh, I suppose it must have been the plant. Maybe the animal village? I don't think we've been in here either. Oh, he's so cute. Oh, shoot, there's a bomb wall. Hey, Dav. No, sorry. I meant to imply, like, really emo away message. That's what my intention was. Want to, you know, think I'm super deep because I put Poe as my away message at 15. Yarna Desert. Okay. Southeast. Exactly, exactly. Like, feeling sad, oh well. I can guarantee you I will never ever have anything about source code file encoding on any part of anything that has to do with me. There we go. Oh, look at the little ghost house. Isn't it cute? Is that a map of here? Must be. Oh, yay. Secret seashell. Hang on, southeast. No, I'm going the right way. Hi. No, west. This way. It's over here. That's okay. I wanna go this way first. And get whatever's in here. Oh yeah! Oh, I can't yank the coconut out of the ground? Come on, this is definitely a seashell. Can I not sit on a log and stare out at the ocean? Apparently not. Okay, yeah, but I wanna... I don't know what you're for. I don't remember what we do with the stick. I imagine it will become apparent when we talk to whoever it is that desperately needs a stick, but until then, I do not remember what we do with the stick. And over you. I don't know, Pug. What? I feel like I'm not gonna like the answer. I always think there's a seashell over here, and there's never. There never is. There's never going to be. I don't want it. At least it's shorter. At least it takes up less of your time every time you touch one of these stupid things. Oh, we can get this book. Hidden power of color. There's a new world of color under the 5 gravestones. This is different. This is different. Hang on, we gotta write this down. Hang on, hold on. Wait, 1 second. Please, wait. 3 up. 4 right. 5 up. 2 left. 1 down. I don't know what that means. With all your might, and you may, or try with all your might, and you may open a new path. Are you worthy to receive the power of color? That's cool. Should check that out. All right, man. I haven't seen Ren and Stimpy in so many years. Oh my God! Speaking of cartoons. I saw the SpongeBob musical yesterday. It was awesome. It was awesome. I had my doubts, but I had so much fun. And I was drunk, but that's not... I would have loved it sober. For the record. Alright, well I guess we should get some more bombs. Could just, steal the bow and arrow. Okay, hang on. What am I doing now? Going over to, yeah, the desert. How do we get there? Yes, here. Stop doing this. Why is changing your behavior so difficult? Oop. Does it say, set it free and it will heal you? Here, tiny fairy, I set you free. Please do not realize that I am the one who has imprisoned you. Okay, actually, let's go up to the cemetery. I wonder if the green apples, okay, do anything specifically different than the red ones. I guess I don't know what they mean by, up for over... Oh, maybe it has something to do with the orientation of the gravestones. This is the only one that has 3 on the top and 2 on the bottom. Or maybe it's like the 3rd, the 5th, or whatever, but that doesn't seem to make sense to me because... Yeah, that's not right. Okay, well, it seems like this section is they're the only ones that will move. Maybe that has something to do with something. These goofy-ass ghosts. Okay, number 3 has to go up. that's not right. Now nothing will move? Okay, we must have... Oh. Okay, so these ones only seem to move on the... ground patches? Maybe not. This is the only graveyard. Three up, 4 over, 5 up. Well, 3 up, 4 right, 5 up, 2 left, 1 down. I'm not sure what this is. I just can't figure out what this is referencing. Yes, this is not accessible at the moment. Okay, what if the ones that move like this are the ones that we have to do in this order? Okay, so which one goes up? One goes up. Okay, so that one goes up, goes left, this one goes up. This one goes down, and that one goes left, okay. Alright, I think I understand. I mean, there's two potential solutions if this is the case. There we go, yes! Find like a steel trap. Elder dungeon. Need magic powder to get places in here. Okay. This is interesting, alright. Okay. Should I have waited to see what happened? What would have happened? They all need to be red. Okay, well, I made them all red. Okay, there we go. Hey, the compass! Is this a thing in the Game Boy version? I don't... Never gotten into this if that's the case. Woo! Hello, sweet cash. Well, we are flush. Was I supposed to get the beak somewhere by this point? A DX exclusive? That would be why. Oh, I see. I need to get rid of all of the tiles? Do I need to turn them all red? Sucks. We do it? You didn't. There you go. That's cute. Okay, well, I guess we can go back to that statue then. What did you say? If you dare, make every tile square. That mean red? Oh, yuck, pugs. Enjoy. Or at least try not to actively... Try not to be actively miserable. I don't know if turning all of these red is actually the answer, or if this is just a... But there are 2 doors in here. The one I'm gonna need a key to, but the other I don't know. Not sure why those guys are necessary. I don't know why they're colors. Oh, maybe it's just a one-way door. Maybe that's the only thing. Ooh. Yes, total ripoff of Binding of Isaac. You call Mr. Nintendo. You tell him that. We need bombs for this? Do we need magic powder? Oh my god. Oh. We do it? That wasn't very graceful. But okay. Get wrecked. Oh, it's a button. Hey, lady, how are ya? There we go. Oh, come on. Does it have to be blue? Are you kidding me? Fuck. I lost it. I'm great at turning it red. did it start? Again, great at turning it red. Hey, White Bear, how are ya? There we are. Got it. You haven't needed magic potion yet, or magic powder yet. I'm a little concerned. Not sure why. They were so insistent that we need it, and now we do not need it. Okay, so I guess nothing in here. I don't have any keys, right? Nope, no keys. Yes, strong enough to lift things. And the best part about this game, the best part about this remake, the one that I love the absolute most, is that the power bracelet is a passive equip item. Just always equipped. So are the Pegasus boots. It makes it so much easier. I love it a lot. The end. Oh, cool. Make every tile square. Great. How come that one was so easy for me? What is wrong with my brain? What happens if they go in like other areas? Oh, they only chase me if I'm on their color. Oh, nope, that's not the case. Yeah, I don't get these things. I am no weakling. Your pitiful sword is no match for me. Yeah, there we go. One of those like jiggly ball things that you know, they've got like fun colors in them and you can squeeze them. It's coming out wrong. I'm so smart. I'm really smart. So smart. That's an MRT. Okay, cool, cool. We got the nightmare key. Great. Also, this means we're going the right way, and we don't have to backtrack a whole shit ton. Ugh. I mean, we still have to backtrack a whole shit ton, but we won't have to do it twice? I don't know. I really don't like that they leave you, they put you back in the same exact spot that you, the very last spot that you were safe in. Hey, hey! Stop it. Okay, no door there. No door there. Yay, finally, the map! Great! Cool, we're almost done. Ooh! Oh, this is gonna be a pain in the junk. Okay, okay, one down. Fucking stay there. Okay, good. We've got that. This is definitely unnecessary. It's like, yes, I see the puzzle. I see the solution. I see it. There we go. This is cool, though. I never had the DX version, so I never did the color dungeon. Woo! Oh, actually, I would like to put this fairy back in a bottle. Yeah! I've been pretty good, Waybear. No? Today I stayed on the couch pretty much the entire day. I haven't been feeling too good the last couple of days. Oh, dumb bitch. Why? I think a day of rest was what I needed very badly, so it was good. Got like a minimal amount of cleaning today, but Spend some quality time with my couch. This is safe. I'm safe. How many colors do we have to go through? Step back, take your time. Oh yeah, all right, fuck you. Oh, fuck you. You heal, There we go. All right. I'm really excited because shortly we're going to be getting a new couch. I know I've been talking about the new couch for so long. You guys are going to be like, yeah, Alla, you know, put up or shut up. But I swear, there's a new couch in my future. The old couch is really comfy, but it smells very bad, and it came from the side of the road. There's gonna be a new one, and I'm so excited, but just haven't had the time to go get it. The power of color. Offense or defense? I do believe that see, this isn't fair because my favorite color is blue. But a strong defense is the best. A strong offense is the best defense. There we are. That's what I meant. No! I'm glad that it lets you... I'm glad that it assumes you're gonna be a fuck up and choose the wrong one at first. We went to the furniture store and my perspective of shopping is that I will shop, I do a once over, I pick all the things that I like the best. You know, I'm like, oh, I like that one, oh, I like that one, oh, I like that one, and then I narrow it down from there. But my, oh, I like that one happened to be the cheapest couch that they had in the facility, which made me very happy. Unfortunately, the cheapest idea of a couch is $400, so that's stupid, but... all good. I don't want any fancy shit. I don't want a recliner. I don't want no vibrating butt plates. I don't want cup holders. I don't want a console that pops up. I guess in my perfect world it would be a sectional with, you know, like the foot part on the end. That would be cool. You know, the little like corner ass sectionals. Those are neat. I like those, but this one was just a simple couch. I also don't like leather. I'm sorry, White Bear. I'm just shitting on all your couch choices, but no vibrators. No, those need to be separate. I don't want them integrated. No integrated vibrators. That's what I'm saying. I know what I said. I stand by it. I will now take you outside. Link, you're very smelly. Cool. Well, that was fun. That was a neat little dungeon that I've never experienced before. I'll have to see if we can get the DX version. I mean, I'm sure we can put it on the classic and then play it. But my point is, it'd be neat to get that and play it in the Game Boy version. But I've never done that. Give me 1 second. I need to refill my coffee because it is my goal to stay up all night into tomorrow. I will be right back, friends. All right. Back into it. Nope. Where are we? God, I love this map so much. I want to go... Probably can't do anything about that yet. Oh, maybe we can bomb that. Maybe that's a bomb thing. Go down there and check that out. We gotta go to the desert. That's the actual next goal. Oh, nice. One shot and shit now. Thank you. Last. Oh, there it is. There's something. There's a thing. I see it. I see you. Fuck. Stop. I love how the grass gets all toasted. That's cute. What's in here? Ooh, piece of candy. Oh shit, we gotta get the bow and arrow. Can we even hold any more rupees? Nice. Ooh, is that a whole new heart? Yeah, it is. Sexy. That's not what I wanted. Try though. I don't like how those wiggle and pop this time around. And I thought they were rocks. That was much preferable. All right, let's see. Sure. Oh. 1,280. Okay, so clearly we can hold plenty of rupees. Clearly my fear of topping out at 999 was unfounded. How current, you know? It'll take our money forever, not just through the normal scheme of the game. There's no fear of running out of things to spend money on. I have bombed my neighbor's house. Oh, ow. Sorry. I only meant it a little. Okay, great, we got that. This pothole field that we can't do until we have the hook shot. Any other nonsense up here that we can do? I don't think we can go in there either. Until we have the hook shot, but I guess let's try. I know most of it is the Pegasus boots, but I guess let's try. Take a little nap. Nap time. This is all we need. Great. Woo! Oh, there's our money back. And the ocarina. I feel like I need to learn how to play one of these just for shits and giggles. I don't want to say, I feel like it can't be hard. I mean, I'm sure it's difficult to play well, but... Ah! Sarah, hello! Welcome, Raiders! Oh, God, we're stuck in here with a bomb. I very much loved your eyeshadow on your... Gremlin? I'm gonna say the wrong word. Gnome? Nope. Goblin? That one. Gremlin, yeah. Specifically Gremlin. I hope all your boot scooting went good. Technical term. You ended on kazoo music. Oh, I feel so attacked right now. I feel so left out. Fuck. Okay, so now what do we have to do? We got the Dream Shrine, so that's great. Guess let's do this. Let's see if we can do something over here. I do love one-shotting things. I do love one-hitting bitches. Oh, maybe it's the honey that we need. Look, Fairy, I put one of your kids in a bottle right in front of you. It's in my backpack now. I don't really need to talk to you. Yeah, it is cute, right? Feels like the wrong aspect ratio. I'm sorry, I'm just, every time I look at it from after looking at my screen, but I'm sure my screen is probably the one that's wrong. Doesn't make a difference. Whatever. Here's a stick! Poke those bees with it! What did we think was going to happen? You're not sure how it happened, but take it. What's this? Oh, God. Nice. Okay, but we've been up here. This doesn't matter. For some reason, I just always assume that that's harder to get rid of than it actually ever is. Let's go talk to Malin since we have the, not Malin, is it? Is it? Aaron? Talk to whoever in the city, town, village, hamlet? I don't know. In the collection of houses, let's talk to that girl. The end. Hey, I'm really good at public speaking. Let's start streaming. This is great. Definitely in my wheelhouse, yeah. Communicating ideas coherently. Super good at it. Oh my god, I want it. I want menu to be the other button. Hey, that's a nice ocarina you have there. Will you accompany me as I sing? Hey, Rook. I think a good defense is a strong offense. That's the basic tenet on which I live my life. Not fair because my favorite color is blue and I want to wear a blue suit. So I'm upset. But yeah, I have to buy an ocarina. I feel like it would be super on brand for me to learn how to play some Zelda songs on it. I gotta learn how to do that. Yay, we got this even though we already had it. Okay, so now we learn the Ballad of the Windfish. Yay, us. Is there other stuff in here? Did you restock? Oh, other than that dungeon square, which we really don't need. I wonder how many dungeon squares there are. That's kind of an interesting way to get some replayability. Well, I don't even want to say replayability. Grinding enticement. Enticement to grind. License to grind. I'm sorry. Ella, shut up. Okay, desert. We gotta go to the desert. Did we have a shovel when we were over there? I don't remember. I hope we did, because I don't want to go back. Let's see if we can get anything else out of the seashell cabin at the moment. Probably not. I mean, I could just check. Yes, Twitch changed layout today, yes. It is not just you. Ooh, so strong! Oh, maybe it's down here. What's down here? I don't remember. Ooh, I see that. I see that. See that down there? I see it. I have to come back when we can swim. Yarna Desert? There's a way to get there to the south, but you might not be able to get through it, but you might not be able to get through it if that lazy walrus is in the way. You know Animal Village and Mabe Village, your sister cities? Yes, even though they aren't large enough to be called cities. Anyway, I heard from a very good source that they have a dream shrine in Mabe, and it does something good inside. Is that true? It's alright. Okay. Jeopardy wasn't televised. That's bizarre. Uh-oh, is Alex Trebek still alive? Is that why? Why does a creature in the animal village keep a pet? It seems a little counterintuitive. Ouch. Okay, so he's the mermaid statue dude. Go away! Heard. No problem. We'll beat it. Oh, look at that soup. It looks so good. Oh, sure. Okay. Yes, we will swap the honeycomb for a pineapple. No problem. Once he's asleep, he won't budge for a long time, but hey, take little Marin and wake him up with her singing. That slob would wake up with a jump if he heard her sing for sure. Okay. And I want to look at all the houses and decide which one I want to live in. Hopefully I'm not supposed to talk to the walrus before I bring Marin. That seems a little extra. Oh, shoot. Where'd she go? Marin's not with you? What happened to her? I don't know. I was gonna go get her. Okay, well we have pineapple, so I guess we can go give it to Popple. While I try to remember where Marin is. Isn't where I want to go anyway. How do I get up to... Oh no, it is. It is. I have played this, but I've played a lot of games. There's only so many things I can hold in my brain at one time. and the first time I played this was as an adult, so like a lot easier to cement forever in your memory things that you experienced as a child. A lot harder after you've had to file your own taxes. Like, nope. You're in the bird tower? Nice. Oh. Man, there's a lot of that. Like hearts landing on the tops of the walls as opposed to somewhere where I can take them. Hearts and rupees doing that? That sucks. Okay, here is a pineapple. Haha, this wasn't meant to be a reward. Here, take this. It's hibiscus. Does that grow on the mountains? You gonna take a nap? Oh, well, I shouldn't have to. They should fall where I can get them. They shouldn't fall on top of the... They shouldn't fall outside of the play area is really more my issue. Nope, nope. All right. I don't want the acorn. I don't need the damn acorn. God, I just want... I'm so excited to have 4 buttons that independently do different things, you know? We're not stuck to the 2-button Game Boy, you know, hardware limitation, but training my mind that we now have 4 buttons that all do different things is stupid and difficult and irritating. Oh, she's on the beach. Bitches love beaches. Interesting that Bow Wow doesn't push us around at all, either. Man, we just slap those bitches away. Hey, Marin. What's good, boo? Oh, Link, I'm glad you found this place. Will you stay and talk to me for a while? Oh, I hate this part so sad. It'd be nice to stay here forever. The tropical island with a cute girl? Like, come on! What better do we... Does the real world really need us? Wonder where these coconut trees come from. Taryn says there's nothing beyond the sea. Taryn's a fucking liar. I believe there must be something over there. When I discovered you, Link, my heart skipped a beat. I thought, this person's come to give us a message. If I was a seagull, I would fly as far as I could. I would fly to faraway places and sing for many people. The song of... Let me sing you the song of my people. Ah! If I wish to the windfish, I wonder if my dream will come true. Link, say literally anything. This is terrible. Link, are you listening? Yes. God, what if we said no? That would be horrible. I want to know everything about you. The walrus wants me to go to him? Well, alright. Let's go, I guess. Yay! I got her! Okay, great. Well, let's go... What's the quickest way to anything? Actually, let's go this way. Remember how to get to, Okay, so that's not it. I don't remember how to- I never remember how to get over here. Nice! Jeez it, that's how. Oh, doesn't matter. Yes, yes, it's so funny. I got this! Take it. Oh jeez, Marin. Oh dear. Alright, how do we get out of here? I suppose we could just go back 2 steps and warp. Let's do that. Rather than trying to go the long way. Not make this any longer than it has to be. Just imagine us sliding up closer on that log. Getting real close, like looking in her eyes. Hey, Marin. Can you sing for my walrus? Yeah, I don't remember where this walrus is, so I guess let's go this way. She is very excited by us digging. Very bizarre. Yeah, I feel like if we just poked him with the sword a little bit, the walrus would fucking wake up. Just saying. Someday I do want to see a walrus with my own eyes. I bet they're terrifying. It's gotta be fucking huge. Well, you must not be saying it right, Rook. You should try it again. You should definitely try it again and definitely record it. Yay, we have a desert! Can I blow these up with a bomb? Doesn't matter. Good. I swear to God. You have eyes. Why is that? The rest of them have eyes? Ah, yes, that dust was so refreshing. For that, I'll tell you a hint. Use a bomb in a place where the sand swallows you. There's a treat on the other side of the wall. Oh, well, that's interesting. I'm glad I was not wrong. He did have eyes, and I wasn't crazy. Like, I didn't really need his advice, but... Go off, I guess. 2 spikes under his mustache. Well, you know, that's a personal choice. You know, your aesthetic choices are yours and yours alone. Aw, crap, I don't have any bombs. Definitely a lot fewer bomb drops in this one. Sea bear's foam, sleep bear's dreams. Both end in the same way. I never understood what the fuck was going on with this clue. I think because I always misread bears, as in bears as opposed to Terry's. You know, like bears, the animal, as opposed to Terry's. Secret seashell! Thank you. Kinda nice that Pokey there only takes 1 hit. Anybody want to give me some bombs? Lady, you got some bombs? There we go. How many of those do we have? 14. Oh, there we go. I don't have any bombs. There we go. Damn it! Why didn't it let me just touch it? Still have to come back here. Man, we keep running out of bombs quick. Let's go back to the village and get some more bombs immediately so that we don't forget. I think I always forget where the desert is and what's in the desert just because it's so short. Every time I'm like, oh, the desert's gotta be this big, gigantic thing. The shape of the key shows a fish swimming up a cascade of water. Go now to the mountain waterfall. A leap from the top and you'll reach your goal. Damn it! At least we have two places we need bombs, I guess. Marin is the captive entertainment of all the animals. That's sad. Go here. I don't know why, but the chickens look like every time I catch one in the corner of my eye, I'm like, why is there Toad? Why is Toad in this game? Alright, so fuck that. Let's go back to immediately where we just came from. Warp! Okay, so now we have to go do the desert thing first so I don't forget it, since the other is kind of on our way out anyway. But Ella, you only have two things to do. How could you possibly forget either one of them? Well, naive you are. Go in here? Stuff in here? You know, I'm kinda... I feel like there aren't more secret seashells because I certainly have not pulled one out of anywhere that I wasn't already expecting to find one yet. As I feel like I would have if there were double the number. Maybe I'm wrong. I do think the bombs look great. Nice. what mouth can the lever scream? It concerns me that they make noise. I mean, I suppose as living creatures they must have some way to eat food. Some way to consume and to defecate, but like, why they be squeaking? Oh yeah, we have to give the hibiscus to the bunny? Was she a bunny? I don't remember. To the lady thing anyway. Something happened. Cario, 20 months! Hello and thank you. So appreciated. Oh yeah, we have bomb arrows now, don't we? There it is. Oh, this still isn't gonna work anyway because I don't have the dealie. Fuck. Yeah, I can't jump from this. Okay, so we'll have to come back here. You know, I haven't really looked at Twitch today. I recognized, oh, there's a difference, and then I didn't really look at it. I don't have an opinion yet. Oh, the green apples are the best ones. Okay. Yeah, the dealie, you know, the thinger. Whatchamacallit? Ah, I wanted that to do something. Well, since you're such a gentleman, I have a request to make of you. Will you listen? I would like you to take this letter to a Mr. Wright who lives on the border of the mysterious forest, please. Okay. Oh, she's a goat. She's not a bunny. My bad. I swear I can tell the difference between goats and rabbits. Look at that cute ass little bear. Oh shit. Look at it. I did see that. I saw that while I refused to get out of bed this morning, but I did see that and in my heart I went, no, I can't get another DX or DS. I can't. Okay, my first impulse was to go, oh god damn it. Something else I'm going to think about. And there's so much going back and forth in this. I wish this was a little bit easier to be linear. Maybe we should buy some more bombs while we're here. I have too many handheld gaming systems, is my problem. I have a 3DS. I have the 3DS, and then I have the 3DS XL. Both because I bought the 3DS when there was still a way to hard mod it, or when modding it was a possibility, but then it either stopped being a possibility to mod the DS that I had gotten, or I had gotten the wrong one. I don't remember what the case was back then, it doesn't matter. But then I got the 3DS XL, which... And I bought it like right before they made it so you couldn't soft mod it. I wasn't very interested in them for a long time. And even now, I don't play them very much, which is kind of a damn shame. Because it's a neat little system and I do enjoy it. I wish it didn't have, I think the thing that prevents me from playing the 3DS more is the internet connectivity. I loved, like, you guys know how much I love the Game Boy line. But they were not connected to the internet. And I feel like if I have an electronic of the caliber of the DS that can connect to the internet, I can't stop thinking about being on the internet, and I have a harder time sitting still and playing the game, if that makes any sense. I'm like, I should go check Twitter! I don't remember how we played Link Between Worlds. I mean, it must have been the emulator, but I'd like to play that one again. That was a good game. Still really do not like the likes in this. Breaking all your shit! Okay. What's this? A letter for me? I'm so happy! Oh, Robin, I'm so happy! And look, a letter came with a photograph! That is not your goat friend. He's so beautiful, I must give you something for your trouble. Okay, well, I guess we'll take your broom. Sure. Gotta give this to the witch, right? No, we have to give this to the baby witch, who we have not seen yet. Super catfished. I don't know. I mean, she's a cute goat. I don't think lying is the way to start a healthy relationship, but it's a cute goat. Yep, do not like the likes. Here I was all upset about Luigi's Mansion and how every time he opens a chest, it looks like he's kind of humping it. And here we have just little wiggly dicks. All over the world. So sorry. Nintendo, what have you done? Goat fished, yes, even better. I haven't been up here with a shovel. I don't remember if there's a secret seashell. Oh. It's not great, it's awful. The worst. Makes me feel so uncomfortable. But like yeah, I know we had this whole discussion in Mario Odyssey, like, oh god, Mario's got nips. But Mario has been in a long-term committed relationship for 25 years. And even before Peach, you know, Pauline, I'm sure they got it on. Luigi, I just don't need to know about Luigi's sex life. And I don't want to know what he does, because I bet it's real freaky. I don't want anything that's gonna remind me or make me think of it or make me consider. Hard pass. Soft pass? Oh, stop! Please, Ala, please. Woo! Money! Wish I could just shake money out of trees in real life. Yeah, Cario, those numbers definitely seem better than the other numbers. I hope you know I'm making fun of myself and not you. Okay, so we've got a broom. We should probably go up to the witch's dealie. Yes? Yeah, we should have gone the other way. There. Oops. I didn't mean to hit you, dog. Not everything is about you, okay? All I'm hearing is dramatic numbers and then it going doo-doo-doo-doo. All right. All right, so she's not here. I don't remember where she is. I don't remember where the baby witch is. Okay, now what do we do? Oh, now we have to, okay, so now we actually have to go back to here. Can I get there in a smart way from where I am right now? God, I love that I can actually see where I'm going on the map. Ah, this is the best improvement. Oop. Hey, Ron. Can I do this yet? Yeah, it doesn't really feel like a dash. I mean, it feels like it doesn't feel like it felt in the first one. By which I mean, it doesn't feel super special. It just feels like you're going faster, which I almost don't mind. I think I don't mind it because I didn't ever really use the dash very often because it seems so effort required, like it required too much effort to use. And I'm sure that that was a combination of the fact that each screen switched on you. It didn't you couldn't free move, and then also that you had to assign it to a button specifically, where now it's just a passive. So I agree with you, but I also am not super upset, I think is where I'm going. Welcome back, lady. I hope you had dinner and it was great. I don't know why you left, but I hope there was eating involved. Al is getting hungry. Where am I going? Nope, this way. Woo! Oh, that sounds so good. I gotta start thinking. Grid and I are the worst. Our anniversary is like in the beginning of November, but we both forget about it every year. And as far as I'm concerned, anniversaries are kind of stupid, and the only purpose to that, like dating anniversaries are kind of stupid. And I'm not gonna lie, I kind of feel like wedding anniversaries are kind of silly also, in the grand scheme of things. But they're a very good opportunity to treat yourself to a fancy dinner. That's my opinion. Like yeah, whatever. This is an arbitrary date, but I'm gonna spend a lot of money on some food right now. So I gotta plan where we're gonna go to eat this year, and that we're going to go to eat this year. We're usually not very good about actually going. Where was I? Oh yeah, over here. But I want some steak. Penis pancakes. I'm sorry. Oh, this is so nice. Normally I sit in the chairs and the chairs at work screw up my back, something terrible, but right now all that hurts is my shoulders. Because this is my chair and I have one of those like butt pillows and it's great. This is wonderful. Okay, now we gotta go up the mountain again. All I hear is, oh god, who was it? Who is it that says, the Switch is a Game Boy, change my mind. I mean, I know it's also me, I also say that, because it is. You can't change my mind. Sleep is for the weak, drink more coffee. So proud of myself that I got extra rest today. Like, oh, I feel so great. You know, I caught up on a whole bunch of sleep and I haven't been feeling good lately, so I got a little extra rest today and that was nice. And now I'm like, I'm gonna stay up for the next 48 hours straight. Yes! Anyway, but no, you should take care of yourself, so do that, bud. Okay, so now we can go this way. Only 2 a.m. Oh, come on, that's nothing. Okay, that was pretty cute. And we've accomplished nothing. It is really not done much. Only 3 out of, I'm sorry, 5, 6, 7, 8. 3 out of 8. I have ruined Grid. He used to stay up until he used to have basically a reverse sleep schedule. He used to stay up until 5 o'clock in the morning. But when I was in my really bad Starbucks job and really super miserable, feeling the worst, I got him to start, like, I don't want to say coming to bed with me, but he would watch when I was ready for bed, he would come in and watch a YouTube video, and then when I fell asleep, he would go do fuck all something else. Now he just goes to bed with me. At like 11 o'clock at night. Look, Ma, I did it. Poor Grid. He also used to never get cold. Then I forced him to sleep in a bed with blankets. I bought him a sweater. Now he gets cold. I know. I'm not even a partner, just a proper human. I'm sorry, but people should have pillows. And, like, blankets. Definitely, probably old. Yeah, that one. Poor Grid, he's not even here. I can't even make fun of him to his face. You are unnecessary! Pillows are super necessary. Actually, pillows hurt my back nowadays, because I'm old. But they're nice. I like throw pillows. You know, the unnecessary ones that you gotta take off the bed and put on the ground every night when you sleep? Oh, wait, is there a chest in here? Wow, Compass. Are you telling me there's a chest in this room? Damn. Yeah, Rahan, yeah. I'm getting there. I'm getting to that point and it's scaring me. I used to be like, okay, well, I'll short myself on sleep and this won't be a problem. I'll just be a little bit slow tomorrow, no big deal. But now I'm just like, I am a rock. My brain has been replaced with a rock. I can do no thing. Blankets are the best. Like 60 pounds of blankets are how I love to sleep. You could just put like a cinder block on top of me at night, I would be happy. Boosh. Exactly, Spud. I mean, you guys have all seen it. I've been like, oh, I'm a little tired today. We'll just play, you know, we'll play a game that's no big deal. Alec can't figure out how to open doors. I don't even know the last time I stayed up irrationally late. Stayed up till 2, I don't know, I think last week or something? And it was almost... Okay. I know we can turn those into fairies, but I already have a fairy and I don't really want to waste my my magic powder if I don't have to. Oh, you know another gross old person thing I'm doing? I'm discovering that if I get up early in the morning, like earlier than 10 seconds before I have to be out the door, I actually feel better during the day, which I'm extremely upset about. I used to sleep till the last possible second. You know, rush through getting dressed, get out the door, thinking, hey, I've gotten the maximum amount of sleep possible. Here we are. But no. Ah. Is that a door that we've been in? Yeah, okay, so we can still go this way. I want to go swimming. I didn't get a chance to go swimming enough this year. Baker and I crashed your parents' pool for a little bit, but unfortunately it was during a lightning storm, so I didn't really get to enjoy it for a very long time. Not scared of many things, but you know what? Being in a pool in a lightning storm is probably one of them. Where does this bring me? Does tan prevent you from being struck by lightning? I meant fried like lightning, not fried like sunburn. I'm down for sunburn. Sorry, I'm just teasing. Wait, aren't you not supposed to get them wet though? Sorry, I've actually never seen Gremlins either. All right. The glint of the eye will be your guide. I mean, we have to go this way? No, I was really excited for a second, Cario. I was like, shit, has he figured out how to combat lightning? I would have bought it. Should have run with it. I would have 100% believed it. Okay. Excuse me, slime chest. Excuse me. Oh, is that how you kill? How do you kill gremlins? Hang on. If Grid were here, he'd say, "Don't tell her because she has to see the movie." But I really don't want to see the movie, so. Is that how you do it? You turn light on them when they're in the water? Yeah, yes, just get completely naked, yes. Oh, I don't remember about this. Oh, I can't get here anyway because I have to swim. Probably. That would kill anyone. Oop, ouch. This is a bit of a one-way, isn't it? Can't do this yet until we can swim. Sexy. Take it all off. So glad that we can all experience this together. Nope. That was the wrong button. I don't think I can run that far. I did it! I invented grenade jumping. Damn it. I don't remember how to kill you. I feel like I shouldn't be able to do it like this. Back that ass up. Degloving? Is that what it... Is that the, like, medical term for skinning? That doesn't imply hands? Ouch. It's the nightmare key. Woo! Flip-flops. Oh, right. Oh, I see. God, I'm so bad at this. Hey, the door's open. Are they? I'm a little concerned. Oh, nice. Okay, so these are also a passive. We did it! I mean, I have been in the room when things have been skinned. Just not usually humans. Ouchies. I don't know how I was supposed to have done this. Nope. That was stupid. I don't like this. Yay! I said that earlier about the Goombas. Did not have to pay to license the hiss. Yay! There we go. Jeez, let go. Okay, so we have the nightmare key. What else do we need? I don't think there's really much that we need. Go back this way. I think the rest of it is mostly rupees. I like the little tiny water noises, they're cute. Is it a key? Nope. Guess we gotta travel all the way over to the other side before we get the key. Oh no, the key is underwater. Down a set of stairs. These set of stairs? I mean, we could go back right now, but then we wouldn't get that last chest, and obviously I'm a dirty completionist. Nice! Money, money! that fairy. Okay, so now we're all set and ready to go. It's a shortcut? No, not really. I love the key blocks. It's a block. What are these guys called? Cheep Cheep, right? All right, boss time. I always forget about this boss because it's so bizarre. That's horrifying. Easy. Just bizarrely easy. You're just like, that's it? This was the first challenging dungeon? And that's all you got for me? You're welcome, Ron. I mean, haven't you hated having skin before? Like, sure, everyone's hated having skin. It gets dirty or it's itchy? I don't know. Skin's itchy, right? Is there anything else about this area? Nope. There isn't. Hey, Boxy. Also same. Awesome, we've got the wind harp. Surf harp, I'm sorry. That one was not close. Bay. I wasn't paying attention. I never pay attention to these. Your road goes into the bay. Okay, we gotta go back to Martha's Bay. Got it. Cool. Now what? Teach me your jams, dude. I am Manbo, child of the sunfish. Have you got an ocarina? And I can teach you my song. I want to see a sunfish with my eyes. You've got to be crazy. Gentle white lady dancing. Since today's a special day, I'll let you warp here also. Wow. So blessed. We go downstairs? No? Okay. That was an experience that we all shared. And I have got to get outside. Is this a thing? I don't remember that being a thing. Shit, I don't want to be down here. Oh, there we go. I was like, how do I swim faster than this? This is not tenable. Okay, now what? Gotta slap a couple of these dicks right here. Oh shit, we still can't go this way, never mind. Okay, there was a... There was somewhere where there was a little tiny visible part just out in the world. In the overworld, doing fuck all. I don't remember where that was. I probably should have put a personal marker on it. Like, you know, they gave us to do just that. Personal markers. No. Is there anything else down here? Oh, that's weird how we dive. We just like go all under and then come all back up. Yes, I know that that's what diving is, but it's fast. It's too fast. It's weird. I expect to like take longer? I don't know. Okay, so that seems like all that we've got over here. I can't make it over there yet. I could probably jump, but... Okay, so now we have to go down to Martha's Bay. So actually where we were was perfect. Too slow. I don't remember being able to, I don't know, maybe this is just like super cute and I wasn't expecting it. I don't remember being able to go this way. What? Excuse me. Why you kill me there? As I was complimenting you, game. Oh! Hey! How did we pick you up? Where did you come from? Guess we can go to your house. Nice. so we can't. Oh, shoot. Can we actually not? Can't go up this way. Yes, I will take you to the house. Maybe he was just like right there? I don't know. Guess I don't remember how you get this guy. Oh, that water looks so cute. Love that shade of blue. It's definitely not an overabundance of copper in the water. Okay. I'm taking ya, I'm taking ya. Is this the way? Oh, we have bombs now. Get! Oh. Oh, that sucks, Foxy. So far, I've avoided the colds this year. I'm really upset because Walgreens is coming to work to give everybody flu shots, but the day that they're coming, I got scheduled to work at the other facility, so I won't be there. So I can't get my free flu shot. I don't know why these take me so much brain power these days. Yeah, now I'll have to like try. Goodness knows. There we go. I'm taking ya. Calm down. It's not like you have fuck all else to do. Okay, well, I guess I thought we could get down from here, and I guess we can't, so. I wonder if he'll warp with us. I actually don't know the answer to that. Oh, he does. Good! He's trying to get me killed. I always thought there should be some more reward for doing this, but I guess not. Oh, hey, the flowers on the roof match the flowers at the grave. That's great. Oh, this is so sad. Nostalgia, unchanged. There's a brazier in the corner. Maybe we could light it. Oh. This poor ghost. I just want to give it a hug. I run around crazy all the time. I never get where I'm going. Ever. That's one of the endearing draws of... Where was I going? Cemetery. So let's go... Which one is easier to get to? There we go. Alright, now we need a Oracle of Seasons, Oracle of Ages remake. Come on, Mr. Nintendo, let's do it. There's so many things, like, I guess it makes, you know what, I don't know why they made this one, I don't know. It seems like after they announced it, I discovered that a lot more people really loved this one than I thought. But I feel like there are so many, they tried to do a lot in Oracle of Seasons and Oracle of Ages, and I feel like if they had a little bit more hardware capabilities, it would have been different. I mean, I'm sure that that's the case with every single game anybody has ever played, or ever made, but I'd kind of like to see. Huh, yeah, maybe that's the case. I mean, oh, yay! Jar for you? Oh, he's got a jar for me. Nice. I feel like at this point I'm pretty tired of remakes. Pretty exhausted of remakes. Although this one was good, and Spyro was good, and what else got remade? I'm excited about Medieval. But I'm tired. Also, so I worry that the more stuff that they try to put out like this, the more yeah, Link's Awakening would be super safe. I'm kind of surprised that they didn't try to do the original, but I don't know how you would remake that. Maybe that was the thought process. Maybe their thought process was, hey, you know, we'd love to remake a Zelda game, but how could you make the original more compelling without adding a lot of unnecessary stuff that wasn't in there? Where are we going? This is all conjecture on my part. But you're a captive audience. And I guess maybe the thought was that, you know, it was the first Zelda for a handheld console, and then now we have the Switch, which is a handheld. No. I mean, not entirely a handheld console, but with increased handheld capabilities. Okay, let's go get this secret seashell, and then go back to seashell thingy. I think I only play mine docked more because I'm streaming. I find myself playing it in handheld mode when I play by myself. I don't want to say I definitively prefer it in handheld mode, but I just find myself playing that way a lot more often. Oh, I won't make fun of you for playing in bed. I'm literally, Grid and I are going, we are going to put one of the extra Xboxes in the bedroom so that we can play Borderlands together. Because I fucking hate playing split screen, so... We, however, do have a TV in the bedroom. Hey, Alucard, how are you? Time no see. Okay, we gotta get her scale, which is under the bridge. I don't remember what bridge where. This bridge here. Oh. Been there, Boxy. No use, little buddy. A fish took my hook. Keep casting my line into the water, but I haven't got a bite. I thought this would happen. Oh, okay, so we need a hook, so we gotta give her the broom. I'm doing good. We just ended up with, I don't know, like, part of it's because Grid is who Grid is, but part of it is just because both of us are trash cans. At any point, we're like, oh, are you getting rid of electronics? No, I'll take it. Oh, you don't want that TV? Oh, no, I'll take it off your hands. No, that's fine. Oh, a TV in the dumpster. Let's see if it works. Our current TV, our current TV in our living room, we got out of the garbage. Somebody put it out for the trash and we brought it inside and the speakers don't work, which doesn't matter to us because it's not like we don't have fucking speakers. So we hooked up some speakers to it and it works great. Sounds better than the TV speakers would have anyway. We don't purchase things, we just acquire them. Nothing happened. Yes, oh my goodness, 9 months, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Okay, where am I going? What's happening? Well, that wasn't the answer. Shit. Damn it. That is a whole baby. A whole ass baby. God, that takes so long. Can't people cook babies faster than that? Jesus. That's stuff to do. Secrets are like water when it comes to bridges. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Yeah, so was ours, Boxy. That's why I'm so excited about my brand new couch that I still don't have yet. Stop pushing the button, Alidus. Christ, come on. Thank you. And I'm still in love with my brand new to me whole ass bedroom set. All of my bedroom furniture is new. Okay, there's a bookshelf in my bedroom that we did not acquire new. How come? Why is that there? I don't know why that's there. Oh, I forgot I could talk to them. I'm a changed blob, and that's not all I have to say. Not? Now that I have lips, I fantasize about playing one of the island songs on a flute. There are 3 hot local hits. All 3 of those blobby bops are magic, literally. Okay, hang on. Thank you. No other tool will do the job. Pull one of those songs you got stuck in your head. Wow. I didn't know that they spoke. Why isn't this working? Oh, you really want me to use the... You really want me to use the hook shot. God damn it. What am I doing? Oh, there it is. Okay, we're getting somewhere. At some point. Doing something. Oh, I guess we're on the right track. If we're meeting the owl, we're on the right track. There are 2 shrines, one to the north, the other to the south. First, head south, where ancient ruins speak of the windfish. You will learn much there. Hi. I read that wrong, Cario. Are you training Grid? Training him to do what? Good luck! Yeah, I wanted to go to Seashell Cottage. Okay, hang on, I'm sorry. The seashell sensor? I'm sorry, excuse me? The seashell sensor. I feel like you don't trust me. Can be turned on or off with A. Nope. I've got it, so I'm gonna use it. Wonder what it does. Okay. I mean, I guess I'm definitely not opposed because you can turn it off. I think I'm only opposed because I'm feeling shitty. Like... I don't know, I guess I'm not opposed at all, it really is my answer. I'm kind of frustrated with some of the things that are being put into especially the older games to make them easier, but then again, that being the case, that's really sucky that I'm being like that, because there are a lot of games that I couldn't even fucking consider beating as a child that I think are really good games that would be more accessible with, you know, things like save points and more lives, and perhaps some you can get hit a little bit more, so... I don't have to use it. I appreciate things that you can turn off. I appreciate not adaptive. I appreciate things that adjust the difficulty that you can turn off. So I don't want to say I'm not happy with it. It's fine. It can stay. I just have to bitch a little bit first. I think my problem more is, like, because I love it when games have adjustable difficulty. I love it when new games have adjustable difficulty and sliders that you can customize your experience. I think that's cool. Was this a bomb wall? But I guess I get frustrated when games that have already existed are dumbed down, but that's stupid, because if somebody beats it, if somebody utilizes some other method to beat it, that doesn't invalidate the effort that I put into it. I'm interested to get to more current gens of Pokemon and see what y'all and see what it's like nowadays. I'm sorry, I know I've been harping on the fact that I'm still stuck in Silver for the rest of my life forever, but I'm not gonna progress until I progress naturally. I should have been playing for the last 20 years and I haven't been. Foolish, Ala. Is it really? Wow, that's crazy. I guess I wasn't super surprised that they had that on for Pokemon Let's Go, but I'm kind of surprised that that's what you're saying, that you're saying it's on for most of them. Alright, that was some arrows. Ooh, what are you? I beat you. It's really not bomb arrows? Up. Oh, come on. Panama! Wait, no, that's probably not the one you meant. Fuck! Forgot how to beat this one. We have to shoot him in the head? Can't be bomb arrows if I gotta shoot him in the head. How is that different? Where do I have to hit him? Where was I hitting him? This is fun. I'm enjoying this. I tried that too, and that didn't seem to work either. Really? You're not gonna give me any hearts? Thank you. Not enough arrows. I really wish each arrow you picked up was 5 the way it is in the original. At least I think it is. Definitely seemed like we never had to worry about bombs or arrows in the first one, which I suppose is the point of them not making it like that now. Wah! It's too easy! Wah! They give me too much stuff that's too easy! And now here I am like, wow, why can't this be easier? This is so fun! Enjoying this so much. Ah! Ah! Thank you. Thanks, I hate it. Yay, we got the face key. Fucking great. Love it. Urgh. That was stupid. I didn't like it. To the finder, the Isle of Koholint is but an illusion. Human, monster, sea, sky, a scene on the lid of a sleeper's eye. Awake the dreamer, and Koholint will vanish, much like a bubble on a needle. Cast away, you should know the truth. What? Illusion? Yeah, don't you dare be back in here. Don't even with me right now. Ugh. Owl, that one was stupid, and I didn't like it. You have read the relief. While it does say the island is but a dream of the windfish, no one is really sure. Just as you cannot know if a chest holds treasure until you open it, so you cannot tell if this is a dream until you awaken. The only one who knows for sure is the windfish. Trust your feelings. Someday you will discover the answer. So sad. Pointless. Really not. Oh, I don't have the arrows. Never mind. Yay, an arrow. Of course! I like that it looks like they're putting little Lego shields. Ugh. Well, I'm glad that we're done with that forever. We'll never have to do that again, ever. Aw, yay, I get to be a cool kid. Move please, move please, move please, move please. Move please! Oh! No. I don't remember this. Oh. Oh, that's what the secret seashell dealy does. Got it. It goes twing like a little tuning fork, and it does vibrate, yes. Man, I'm so glad that these are just impenetrable walls of me not getting through here. How do I get out? How am I not remembering how to get out? There we go. I'm gonna die again. wish we could dig up healthcare out of the ground. Okay, so now we've got the face key. I wonder how far away we have to be in order for the... Oop. Get tingle. Okay, so that's how far away. Got it. Ah! Correct. Oh, that's awesome, Cario. Hey, Grid, you done yet? Grid, what's for dinner? Do I have any more bombs? Less. It's in here. I don't remember. I do like how you don't use the fairies if you breathe on them. You have to, like, try to use a fairy. Go behind this waterfall. Oh. Okay, the rafting is up there. Nothing is binging, so I'm assuming there's no secret seashell. I guess this will save me some time, so that's nice. I know where most of them are. Or at least I remember by the time I see them. By the time I get to the screen that they're on, you know. I'm nosy enough to find most of them. Sure, let's go on a raft ride. Rapids Raid. Hey. Sure. Wonder what happens if you get down there as fast as you can. I wonder if it's a separate prize. I can go up, that's cute. Supposed to go over there. Wow, this is a lot harder to see than the Game Boy version. We gotta get that extra stuff. so we can't get to that chest from here. That's a and back up situation. How on earth? I thought that... I don't know, I guess I thought we could get that chest from the Rapids ride, but I guess I'm wrong. I don't know what the race is gonna do for us. Maybe we'll get a heart piece. Shit. Oh yeah, that one we gotta get from this. Oh, we did win a piece of heart though. Okay, great. Yay, yes. Okay, we gotta get that, friggin' owl dealy. Hello? Still hear the music. I don't know. I have no idea. Not a goddamn clue. So we gotta go down that first waterfall. Fuck! Oh no, we can't go down the first waterfall. We gotta go down the second one, but we gotta take the top. Nice! Perfect. There we go. Alright, one more time. And I believe we can- I believe in us. I think we can do it. shit. That is somewhere to get from the... No! Thank you. Okay, so we can get that, that heart piece. You are far from any secrets. Gee, thanks. Sure how to get in there. It must be through the trees. I wonder if you can sneak through the trees. Okay, I know I said one last time, but this is the last one, I swear. At least it doesn't make you like climb all the way back up. That's really nice. Though I feel like the trade-off is it's much harder. I just start over? I guess the bombs are nice. Magic sauce is great. I need that heart piece. Need it bad, man. I don't know how to sneak up fast enough for those. Yes. Time. Come on. Why? How do I do that? Oh, this is so annoying. Certain aspects of this game that I do not think are benefited by the new mechanics. No, not new mechanics, by the new control scheme. There are many things that I think are benefited, but there are several things that I don't think got tested or play tested or thought through or considered. Things that shouldn't be this big of a problem. I recognize I have been playing for 4 hours and I should probably stop, but notwithstanding. Oh, ball sack. Okay, so next time let's just we'll just jam it as far over to the left as we can. Thank you, Cario. You know, I didn't know that that was the solution, but I'll do it right now. Just let me finish microwaving my cell phone so I can charge it first. Oh, hi, Gibbs. Remember what? You remember us? I thought you were too good for us. I thought you were never gonna come back. Okay, it must be something to do with the hookshot. There's no way to do this. Let's leave. Hopefully we'll just get the hookshot soon. Stupid river bullshit. No. No! See you, Cario. Have a good one. Lets me keep the raft? Weird. Oh, that's why. I don't remember that being the thing. Oh, this is fun. Not a thing. You know what? I actually am gonna wrap it up for today too, because I think I should probably stop. So, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I will definitely be back tomorrow afternoon. Hoping to be a little bit early. Not that I was super early today, but I'm hoping to be a little early tomorrow. But thank you guys so much for hanging out with me and playing through this Zelda, this one again. I will catch you guys next time. Everybody have a good night.